Is we good? It looks like we is good, I think. All right, well, shit. Been a rough few couple of days. Well, pretty short story, or the short version of it is that my landlord's been doing renovations and excavations around the place for, well, quite a while now, but the excavation thing in the yard started probably like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago now. And yeah, like, so we have a pretty decent sized yard, and like all of it is like fresh dirt. Like there's no grass anywhere. Well, on either last Thursday or Friday, today's Tuesday, so last Thursday or Friday, while he was digging around, he must have actually pulled or snagged the internet drop that comes into the house. Because I was, merrily on the internet and fucking around at like 10 in the morning. I could hear the brums out there in the whole works, and all of a sudden the internet went out, and I have Xfinity as my internet service, and regardless of what you think of them as a company or anything else, I will say that I've had top-notch service here. Like, always. Almost no downtime. And so I suspected something like that may have happened, but I'm like, fuck it. I was going to go to bed pretty soon anyways. So I did. And when I got up, it was still fucked up. So at that point, I'm like, yeah, he did something out there. So I texted him the next morning. I'm like, by chance, you didn't like disconnect anything on purpose or by accident? Because my internet has not worked for a whole day now. That's highly unusual. It's like, I don't know. Probably could have happened. So long story short, he must have. So I had to, I didn't get around to calling the internet people until I forget which day, Sunday or Monday. And I'm thinking, it's going to be a day or two before they can come out. And the landlord wanted to be there when they did come to talk to him about maybe a better way of like wiring the place, because there's a hell of a lot of coaxial cable just hanging off of the house. So I can see why. But anyways, so I call him up. It was Sunday, actually. Sunday afternoon, I called Xfinity at about 3 p.m. No, it's 3:30, almost 4 o'clock. I'm like, okay, they'll schedule something for tomorrow or the next day and send somebody out. And I talked to the lady. She was nice. And I explained the situation. She's like, okay, are you available from 4 p.m. till 6 p.m. today? And when she said that, I just figured that meant that they were going to call me back, and then that'll be when we schedule an appointment. So I'm like, yeah, I will be. She's like, okay. They'll be there between 4 and 6. So like literally in an hour or 2 or 3 from the time I called, which on a Sunday seemed like incredible to me. But yeah, they showed up at like 4:45 p.m. So literally about an hour after I called, which is blew my fucking mind. I can't, on a Sunday even. I can't believe that shit. I still can't believe it. And yep, they got it figured out, and yeah, somehow the drop got damaged, and so they ran a new line. It works now. So mostly I'm doing this just to make sure that things are still working properly or whatever. So, well, in the meantime, then that means I had a few days off of no internet. So I started playing Echoes of Wisdom. I played this game before, but it's been quite a while. I don't really remember shit about it. So I played it a little bit just because I had to find something to do that was like offline, right? living like cavemen. It was fine. It wasn't really that big of a deal, but anyway, so I was like, you know what? Crimson Desert didn't work out for us. I don't really have anything else on the agenda, so we'll play this for a little while, just for shits and giggles. So with all that said, yeah, sure, I'm all set here. I think so. So let's play the game. On controller, where's the any button? There it is. So yeah, we'll start a new game. I didn't get very far, so I just deleted that save, and we'll start over and we'll stream that for a while, until I either finish it or something else I'd rather do comes up on the horizon, I guess. So there you go. XA. The Switch controller is different from the Xbox One. Ooh. Is that too loud? No, it shouldn't be. Okay. All right, yep. I'll make sure I know what the fucking controls do. All right. Swing sword. Ooh, you even get that out of it? All right, nice. Trim the bushes. Jump. Ooh, there we go. Got it. I don't actually even remember the intro to this, even from just starting a fresh save the other day, so I wasn't paying attention to it. Beat his ass. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Oops. Ready shield. All right. You don't need the shield, just beat their ass. Easy. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm probably supposed to shoot my arrows at him, huh? There we go. All right, cool. Jumpy, jumpy. All right, this is working out pretty well so far. I see what's going on. We're gonna go that way. Not my first day, bitch. Oh, just right away, there's fucking Ganon and the Trap Princess and the whole fucking shitaroo, huh? Alright. So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Oh yeah, why? I'll lend you both. Yeah, I mean, he tries to do the shit all the time. He always loses. Fucking idiot. Go suck a quack, you piece of repeating shit. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure we're not actually supposed to win this fight. It'd be funny if you could, though. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, game over. You win. Be a hell of a speed run. I don't think that's what's intended here, so I should just take the damage. Okay. Oh, retry? Oh, shit. I didn't fuck around with them for long enough, I guess? I don't know. I thought we were just supposed to die. I guess not. Fine. I took the L of unintentionally 5 minutes into the game. Or intentionally, but unintentionally. Well. Fuck you, I had my shield up. Eat a dick. What the fuck? How did I take damage from that? Piece of shit. How many times am I gonna end up dying to this? Because, like, his lunge does hella damage all at once, so that's not great. All right. Win. Why are you laughing? What the fudge? Ruh-roh. Okay. The fuck is this shit? There. Oh, what's this? His cloak. Check it. You got the swordsman's cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, fuck. Oh boy. That was something. All right. Oh, and it just stopped right there. Well, fuck, that was close. And now what? Well, good morning. You're just in time. Yeah. My internet was out for a few days, so I had to find something to do with myself. So I started playing this a little bit again. But we're starting it just fresh. And by a few days, I mean my internet was out for like since Thursday or Friday until yesterday or the day before. So we're just really testing it out. What was the deal with the internet? Well, there's been a lot of excavating going on in the yard for the last couple weeks, so what do you think happened? I'll give you one guess. I'm actually surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest. But yeah, he must have snagged the drop coming in to the place. So we had to get Xfinity out here to fix it. What was funny about that is I called them on Sunday afternoon, about 3:45 in the afternoon, and explained what I thought happened. Because, like, I was, you know, merrily just doing stuff on Friday morning, and all of a sudden the internet went out. And say what you want about Comcast slash Xfinity, but I've had nothing but like top-notch service. Very rare that it goes out for any particular reason. So I gave it a day just to be sure, but there was stuff going on in the backyard at the time, so I was pretty sure I knew what was going on. So I explained that to them, and the lady's like, are you available between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m.? And I thought it was just she was going to have somebody call me to set up a, time for the people to come, which I figured would be the next day or the day after, maybe even. So I'm like, yeah, sure. And she's like, clackety, clackety, clack. Okay, they'll be there between 4 and 6 p.m. What? Today? On a Sunday? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Because I had texted Mark and asked him if he either purposely or accidentally disconnected something. And he was like, shit, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, probably. So I was like, okay, I'll call the cable company and have them figure it out. And he's like, well, yeah. So like, he was like, I want to be there when they come because there's like a shitload of coaxial cable hanging off the house. He's like, I want to ask the guys if there's like some way we can get rid of some of that shit. Because there is a lot that seemingly goes nowhere. So he had a point. So I texted him real quick. I'm like, hey, I know this is short notice. But they said they could be here basically in an hour or two. Which still shocks me. He's like, okay. And yeah, sure enough, they showed up about 4:45. So pretty much an hour after I called them, which still fucking blows my mind. Crazy. But as much as I pay for my goddamn internet, that's what I would expect. So yeah, they got it fixed. But it was a long couple days, man. Let me tell you. But anyways, so yeah, that's where we're at. So, and yeah, Crimson Desert didn't work out very good. That game's just not going to work on my computer, so I needed to find something else to do anyway. So I decided on this. So this is what we're going to do. So here we are. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. Oh, I talked too long. My controller shut off. All right, let's go. You're not injured, are you? You were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. Yeah, I can't believe they got here that quick. On a Sunday, no less. That's crazy. I have to give them props for that, sure. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Princess, play with me, play with me. I'm so glad you're back. But now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest that you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Oh, you haven't seen a playthrough of this game? I did it once on stream. I don't know if I got through the whole thing, though. But anyways, here we go. You can talk to these people, but I don't think they say anything terribly important. Apparently we got kidnapped. Link saved us. He disappeared. I mean, you saw what happened. But apparently we were missing for a week by that point. All right. Well, anyways, let's check all the houses here. Oh, it's wonderful to see you home again. Lady Impa has been beside herself with worry ever since you were kidnapped. She's usually in the castle around this time. Please let her know that you're back for her sake. Okay. We'll do that. The dog barks at you, predictably. One of those creepy rifts open in the middle of town. It's so dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen? I don't know. It didn't let me fall in, so I couldn't tell you. My goodness, Princess Zelda, you've returned to us. What a relief. We've been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back. Okay. What about you? Princess Zelda, you're back. Whew. So relieved. I feel like I might kneel right over. Or keel right over. Okay. They all act shocked when they do that, but none of them yell at me for doing it. Okay. This lady say, I heard you were back. My sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. True. Hey, Princess Zelda, welcome back. Did you see any rifts on your way back here? It was a real shock to see one crop up here in town. I'm glad nobody got pulled into it. I wonder what happens if I throw it right at him. Nothing. Right? Oh, this is the store. Okay. Kitty? Meow. What I would have expected. Feel free to look around. Hang on, Princess, is that you? Wow, a princess. You got out of a serious situation like it was nothing. Yeah, that's why I'm royalty, bitch. Welcome home, Princess Zelda. You know, the town has come back to life since you've returned. You're welcome to browse, of course, but have you met the king yet? I have not. No. Oh. Apparently I can't peruse the wares just yet. Okay. Also happy to have you back. Yep, they all kind of have a similar sentiment there, don't they? Long time no see. Where have you been? Out doing princess stuff or something? Yeah, something like that. That's enough. That's no way to speak to Princess Zelda. I'm sorry, princess. You know what kids can be. Sorry for being a kid. You look exhausted. I hope you're recovering all right. Sorry for being a kid. That's kind of funny. Yep. That monster who kidnapped you has got some nerve. I made it my mission to take him down myself. I need to get training immediately. Mind and body. I'll start with 2 whole sit-ups. Well, you got to start somewhere. Ooh. Princess Zelda, it's good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It's just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. Okay. Like, they're just like, yeah, one showed up here. Like, it's not a terribly big deal. Princess Zelda, can you believe this? Our sweet home is just, well, look at it. We can't get inside. What are we gonna do? Well, I guess you're homeless now. If this is California, then you're in good shape. Otherwise, maybe not. We get to stay in a room in the castle since our house is unusable at the moment. I'm so excited to see which room we get. I'll bet it'll be luxurious. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Hey, can you at least try not to sound so excited? I mean, look at our place. Get out of here. I know you're excited about it too. Yeah, you got me. I am. Ever since you were kidnapped a week ago, I've been incapable of getting more than a week of sleep. But now that you're back, I bet I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Welcome back, princess. Can I jump in the well? No. Or could I do... Yes! Ah, Princess Zelda. Me? Slack off? Never. I'm just, hanging out down here. Slacking off. Well, there's nothing down here. There's nothing to fear if you train regularly. I tell myself that so I stay motivated. None of these spots have anything in them. Kind of boring. This looks sort of familiar. I'm happy to have you back. We were starting to think we'd never see you again. We searched for you every day, Princess Zelda. Okay, very good. What about this guy? Another dog. Trapped by a no-gooder for a whole week. If anyone could find a way out of that, it's you. I told everyone they didn't need to worry. Ooh, I'm getting so good at this flattery thing. We searched everywhere for you. So glad to see you safe and sound. Oh, the king awaits you in the throne room. Well, I guess we should go there. Yeah, they're just like, Yep, you're back. Any other way I could go first? I'm not going to bother breaking those. I don't think any of them do anything. Doesn't seem that way, at least. Ooh. Can I go on? Oh. Ah, sweet child. Such a relief that you're safe. Welcome home, princess. She's an old lady. She used to smoke a lot of cigarettes. That's why she talks like that. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I'm certain your return will be of great comfort to those people during these troubled times. Well, it's been quite spirited, though. I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion, I've spoken out of turn. Off you go. The king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw you a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. Can I go into any of these doors? No. No. Oh, this one's just open. Yep, they were worried and in a bad mood because I wasn't around and now I am, and they're happy. Ooh, rest. Get up. That's my Mr. Kitty. That's it, huh? Okay. Nothing else here. Let's see what the king has to say. I'm back. Princess, I'm so relieved you're back. Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Wright, Mr. Left, I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull those joyous moments with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. I'm so relieved. You're healthy and whole and well. Tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. So he's pulled into a rift? Another one? Stolen away. Indeed. I hope he is safe. Stolen away? A tiny phrase for a terrible fate, being taken by a rift. Unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued by these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who have experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports from people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts, they're causing serious trouble. Like more than usual? Were they causing not serious trouble before? What's the difference? Please, soldier, what are the details? Of course, Your Majesty. I can't do like 7 different voices, so just deal with it. I'll probably stop doing that because I'm going to get tired of doing it. Oh, shit. Shit's definitely happening. Firstly, we received word that somebody from Suthorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. We also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. Well, that's troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General, Minister. Sire. Minister Left, continue your investigations to the rift phenomena. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. Crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. Oh shit, right on the fucking throne. Uh-oh. Oh, all of them got swallowed up? Ah, shit. What the fudge? Did you see their red eyes? Guards! Lock her up immediately. Also, the King of Hyrule is a question mark. Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. I'm being framed. I didn't do that. Well, goddamn. Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? Haven't you heard? Apparently she's the one that created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then, she might be responsible for all the other rifts? I guess. Yeah. Just keep popping up so long as she's around. Well, hold up though. If I'm in jail the whole time and then another one pops up, wouldn't that exonerate me? Or would they say I'm just doing it from the cell? There's even word for the king plans putting her to death to save the kingdom. Holy shit. I can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. It's because I wasn't. Well, shit. Okay. Now we actually get to start playing the game. So, that's what's going on. That's the premise of what's going on. Apparently, yeah. There's these rifts coming up. They're bad news. And somehow we're getting blamed for it, even though it's not actually our fault. Give me 2 seconds. And I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Burb. All right. Get back to it. Apparently we have 0 items. Not that that matters right now anyway. Oh, I didn't even do anything. I just jumped. What happened? Is it supposed to do this? Oh. Got worried there for a second. Can you see me? My name's Tri. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask you, what's your name? Zelda. Got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. And once I heard that, I figured I better tell you. Well, thanks. The king and the other two got pulled into that weird rift. The three that came out seemed even weirder. They noticed you... Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too? I did notice that, actually, yes. You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think we could save the people who've been taken into the rifts. If we could, then we would reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. You can't get through the bars? Well, no. No, I can't. That's interesting. Let me help. Check this. You borrowed the Tri-Rod. The mysterious rod, the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure it will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering and then press that button. I like this. Learn. You learned how the table echo. Good job. That's how you learn things. If it was only so easy. That's how you learn things. Anyway, you've learned, anything you've learned can be echoed with the Y button. Okay. So. Oh yeah, okay. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Push that button when you're close to it to erase it. And if you want to erase everything, then hold it. The things learned can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Tri's power is available. Echoes can be erased. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh. That worked. Now we can escape. Let's go. Okay. Fuck, there's guards all over the place. Uh-huh. How about that? Like, if you view the notebook, then it just tells you all the shit of what it is. That's all, you know. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, how the fuck did he see me? No. Damn it. I don't know how that happened. I thought it was still behind the box, but apparently you saw me anyways. Fuck. How'd you manage to get out? Well, whatever. Stay in here. Don't cause any trouble. I am not going to do either of those things. I'm not going to stay in here, and I am going to cause trouble. What you going to do? Throw me in jail again? Not my first time. See you. Okay, so I guess we got to do a little better job not getting caught. Can I push this? Yes. Oh, fuck. Don't want to make him suspicious. Okay, as long as they have my back turned to me, they won't see me. Even if you're pretty close to them. Because, like, in some games, even if that's the case, if you're too close to them, you'll aggro them anyway, but apparently with these guys, we're okay. So the other day, I broke a pot. Just to test the theory, and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no. I threw the pot kind of far, and he ran to where he heard it break. Oh, okay. General Wright is a simple man. They're making fun of their boss. He's so stupid. All right. That worked, actually. I'm kind of surprised. All right, good. What else? Like, these statues used to do shit in other games, but apparently it's nothing. It's Impa again. Princess! I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming you created a rift is preposterous. What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters. And your friend Tri made you a Tri-Rod, was it? I see. This all seems completely legit. And I have no problem believing it. Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Where might Tri be now? You all here on your own? So Impa can't see Tri? Is that what's going on here? I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Oh. How do I know it's not just a figment of my imagination? Maybe this whole thing is a delusion. Interesting. The world truly is a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess. No matter what mysteries unfold. We better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought something for you to change into. What's that blue fabric sticking out from that pocket there? I see. It's the cloak the swordman was wearing. Size seems workable. To do a fine job of shrouding him. Quickly now before we're spotted. What am I supposed to do? Oh. We gotta change. There we go. Will that work? I got a disguise. It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. That might be black mold. You better watch out. Spin around quickly by pressing R. You should be able to head along now without worry. The princess is missing. Find her. Seems we have company. Leave this to me. Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant. Stand aside, Nope. I don't believe I'll be doing that. Impa knows what's up. Here, princess, take this with you. You received a log. This log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. Oh. Okay. Make your way to the house marked with the dot. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you. This way. Head here, you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Make sure to use it for your escape. Hurry now, princess. We'll see each other later. After I'm not smoking another pack of cigarettes. Okay. We learned the decorative shrub. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. I can see what's going on. Wait. Jump. Old Bed Echo. Okay. You want me to do that? We can rest on a bed. Or we can use a bed. Get across here. Get up. I'm sleeping on the job. Let's go. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Delete that one. There we go. Oh, okay. Spin. $1. You feel like I nailed Impa's voice? I just feel like, yeah. I feel like that's what it should be. Not like some frail old lady. No. I just feel like that's the kind of voice she has, and she doesn't give a shit about anything. There we go. Learn this. It's a boulder. Can we push it? Yes. Boxes float. That works. It does work. Okay, good. Keep her moving. Oh, this shit again. Another rift. Rifts have been appearing occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except, my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift such as this one. Let's get away from it for now. Good idea. Yeah. Oh, holy shit. We got some current going on here. Fuck. Yep. You're awake. Good. Let's go. Different type of boulder. Oh, this is just a rock. Okay. All right. Well, didn't really do anything special. Where are we? Well, I don't fucking know. Maybe that map thingy the person gave you can help us figure it out. Oh. Okay, that's how you use the map. Like that. Okay. Apparently we're supposed to go this way. Oh. You ended up in a small cave after being swept away in an underground waterway. Head towards the dot marked on the map. All right. What the fudge? Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Uh-oh. Now what? Zelda, can you fight monsters? Well, no, I don't even have a fucking sword or anything. Hey, do you want some more leftover ham? Is it any good still? It was pretty good though. It was one of the better ones I've had in recent memory. Had like a bit of smokiness to it. It was good. Yep, going to go into the freezer. Sure. I'll take a little bit. I don't need a whole lot though, like just enough for like one meal's good. But yeah, that was good ham. Oh shit, can I, how about, there we go. Learn. You learned Dazal Echo. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn them like you just did. Okay. It's a double smoked ham for Patex. So good. Yeah, like the smokiness is just right. Yeah. I was pleasantly surprised. It was pretty good. Sliced a little too thick, or at least the pieces I got last time, maybe, but that's just preference. But yeah, it was good. Do by bidding, minion. Get him. Okay, that worked. What about these guys? Mom's electric knife died. We should get her a new one for Mother's Day if she hasn't gotten another one already. I'd pitch in a few bucks for that. Because yeah, that ham more thinly sliced, I think, would be really, really good. Not like razor thin, just not like big old fat slab. You already had that in mind? Okay. I'll pitch a few bucks in towards that. I have no idea what they cost, but I mean, don't buy a cheap one. Get a good one. Get him. Oh, fuck. It doesn't work on these guys. I think we're kind of fucked. What if I throw a rock at them? She thinks she has another one, but I'm sure it's a cheap one. Yeah. Well, override that and get a good one. Ah, fuck. Ouch. Ah, shit. You. All these are giving me money. That's good. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Anything else here? No. The one she was using, I'm pretty sure came from Grandma Ida. Yeah, I think so too. They used to actually make stuff with good quality. These days, it's a bit of a crapshoot. Yeah, that thing is probably older than both of us. Back when things actually lasted, yeah. 100%. Look around, it says. Not like that, get up. Ooh, it worked. Okay, good. Like, actually, like, seriously? Yes, I think so. Nothing's happening. Why? Oh. Huh. Dreading doing your taxes. Why the fuck are you waiting until the last minute to do it? I think the game crashed. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Give me a second. If it didn't save my progress. Because you're paying in total? I had to pay in on my federal. But my state was slightly more than that. So I didn't have to pay anything out of pocket. But yeah. Huge disappointments. Literally the worst tax season I've ever had. Because for some reason, you get about $100 from state. Yeah. Like for some reason, our employer didn't take any federal taxes out of my paycheck for the first 9 months that I worked there. Or the first 6 months. I don't know how the fuck that happened. So that fucked me because for the whole goddamn time, I wasn't paying in any federal in the first place. Yeah, no, they just weren't taking any federal tax out at all. I have no idea why. But I went back and looked at like my pay stubs. I figured that out in like November. So yeah, for like from February until then, like they didn't take a lick of federal tax out, period. So that wasn't great. Still not happy about that. But it is what it is. It looks like it's doing it now, although I should double check my pay stubs to be sure. But yeah, so basically I had to use most of my state refund to pay that. That was not great. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. I never did figure that out. But I ended up changing something through Paycom at the time. That I apparently fixed it, but I should actually double check and look now because we have new employers, so I get screwed because I use the tax break to afford my health insurance. To be honest, that's really cheap health insurance, though. I mean, all things considered. So, yeah, it kind of sucks that way, but you're still to the good on it, but it sucks because, yeah, you don't get a fat chunk of change back like it used to be. So, it's still a good deal, but it's, I mean, yeah. Tax time's not as exciting as it used to be. That's for sure. Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't fuck up this time. Okay, it worked. I don't know what the problem was. Oh, dude. Yeah, usually most years from about Thanksgiving on, I was just praying for the day that we got our like tax stuff in January, so I could go ahead and file that and get like a good chunk of money back. But pretty much ever since COVID, it's a lot more disappointing than it is exciting. That's for sure. Yeah, like it was in that neighborhood, yeah, which is a lot of money. But yeah, not so much anymore. So I can see why you wouldn't be excited to do it. I did it just to have it out of the way, but I was unpleasantly surprised by that whole situation, yes. That worked, actually. Keys. Well, I also made, yeah. You need to make sure you actually have the money for it to pay what you owe. Yes. I get it. Oh, well, that didn't do shit. If I do it from up here. That worked. There we go. Got it. Da, 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 da. I wonder if the bats do anything to these guys. Get them. Yes. Noise. I know, like he said that he was going to like shit was going to be better for middle class people. Apparently, we're too broke to be the middle class, which is true. So, nothing for us, but he should have done a little better on that one. But the fuck are you gonna do? If we were much broker, we wouldn't have to pay any tax. I looked at that. For the last year, 2025, I made like $1,500 more than like literally being a poor person. So if you're like under that amount, then you wouldn't have to pay anything. So I'm just over the edge of being too poor. And I thought that was interesting. Yeah, I was just over it. Living the high life over here, making $21,000 a year. Never mind for rent alone, I've paid $8,200 out of that. Yeah, you go, girl. That's about right. I was going to make a comment about that, but I shouldn't because I'll get in trouble. I don't fit the demographic for EBT or snaps. We'll just leave it as that. There's a house over there. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, just you just keep on keeping on, man, you know? Life's a garden. Dig it. There's someone sleeping in my bed, and the bastard's still here. Welcome to Soothorn Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. Yeah. That's what happens when people move into the neighborhood that don't quite fit. If only Link were here. Why? What happens? Oh, whoops. Did I hit the wrong button? Yeah, let's talk again. Oh, yeah. What happened? A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. If only Link were here. Who's Link? Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems, monsters, weeds, you name it. He's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak just like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're all right. All right, good talk. Stay safe out there. Hi. A rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we could do besides pacing. Goldilocks had a Remington automatic. I was trying to think of the line, but I couldn't think of it, so I just moved on. With a scope and a hair trigger. And that was the end of the Three Bears. True. What, this is a different part? Oh, so we got Hyrule Castle pot. And then Poor People pot. Sounds about right. Ooh. That one actually had something inside it. Fuck's this? Floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Oh, I see. Got it. I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too. You can also learn this. You learn the trampoline echo. Can you jump on it? Yes. It does bouncy things. Whoop. Right into the well. Grapes? You got refreshing grapes. This item can also be used to do shit when you mix it into a drink. Oh. Could you potentially just echo pots over and over to get like hearts and other items? I don't think so. I think the ones that you spawn don't have anything in them. And you don't actually need to do that anyway because well, eat, cancel. I don't want to eat that. You don't have to do that because if you throw down a bed and lay down in it, you slowly recover hearts anyways. Which doesn't matter now because we have full health, but no, I don't think that spawning the pots, like, yeah, I don't think any of the pots that you spawn like actually drop anything. But you can spawn a bed. What about like the grapes and other things? No, those aren't things that you can echo. That's just shit you collect. You can't like learn to echo for the grapes. And the reason I know that is because I tried that. So no. But there's really no lack of materials in this game. From what I've found. We got 5 jars of floral nectar in here. Okay, well that's good. And a Betty Bye if you need to rest, which we don't. So I suppose if you missed... I don't think you could actually miss echoing this thing to begin with, but if somehow you managed to get out of the castle without doing the bed, you could get it here too. All right, well, moving on. Let's see what else we got here. The rift nearby is huge. It's terrifying being so close to our village. It could be in Suform Forest too. A strange old man lives here, or there. I hope he's okay. A strange old man. Like a hermit? Hey! Welcome. Potions, sweets. You'll find a tasty selection here at the Soothorn shop. Come on in and take a look. This is one of the first games that I can remember where in a Legend of Zelda game you can actually sell some of your inventory. Oops, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Let's do that again. So you could like actually sell these things. Oh, no, I guess Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did that. It's just I never did it because it was such a ripoff. Like, no, these items are actually more valuable in my inventory than selling them for cash, basically. But you can do that here too. So let's see. Check. Piece of heart for 80 rupees. Well, we do not have that much money. Tax time's a tough time. Looks like you're short on rupees. Yeah, no shit, always. Floral nectar. $30 each? You can buy it in bulk if you like. Well, I can't even afford one, so, you know, never mind. So, if I were to buy one floral nectar, it costs 30 rupees. Let's find out again. If I were to sell floral nectar, they only want to give me 6 each. So he's selling them for 30, he'll only buy them for 6. Jesus. You're selling them for 5 times as much as you're buying them for? Damn. This guy is a shrewd businessman. Who knows if he actually sells any at that rate? Yeah, that's inflation for you. Fuck. Gonna have to work a third job to afford that shit. Well, probably better that we don't buy it from the vendor and we just get it ourselves. No. Never you mind. And then the last one here is Red Potion. This potion is an ancient formula that has been used throughout history to restore health. Apparently 5 health. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we gotta have like a bottle to put it in though, which I don't think we have. So even if we could afford, we wouldn't be able to do that right now. I think. Yep. Taxes, inflation. Nobody can afford shit. Well, that's life. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break real quick. And then we'll get back at it. Herb. I went to the grocery store this morning because I had to buy light bulbs. I've lived in this place for 8 years. Never once in that entire time have I bought a light bulb. But I had to. I got my little desk lamp over here. And it takes regular light bulbs. It's nice. I've had it for a long time. And that one burned out. Which sucked because that puts off a lot of light in a nice way. And I don't know, the bedroom light burnt out like a year ago. But I didn't need it as long as I had that, but that burnt out finally too. So I had actually to go to the grocery store this morning and buy light bulbs. I'm like, for one, I have no idea in the grocery store where the fuck they are. And for some reason, they're wedged between, I shit you not, the condoms and lube. And on the other side of it was motor oil and transmission fluid. If you don't believe me, go look. A weird place for light bulbs, but I guess that's where they are. Make of that what you will. I still don't know what to think of that. I can't even think of a joke for that one. I guess as long as you're having a bright idea. But like, the thing is like, I didn't know what to pick. The last time I bought light bulbs was before like LED light bulbs were a thing at all. So I stood there for like a good 5 minutes at least, like looking this shit over. Yeah, like 4 light bulbs is $12. Which isn't a lot of money, but you want to make sure you don't fuck it up at that point, right? But these ones are, I think I did pretty good. It's a nice kind of golden glow. Which it's quite pleasant. But yes. I thought that was strange that it was between the condoms and lube and transmission fluid. That's where they are at the grocery store. Weird. Anyway, we'll move on, but like it gives me a nice angelic glow. Well, you didn't say angelic. I added that, but like, no, it is like a nice warm, like yellowy orange, light without like seeming weird. Because when they first came out with those LED lights, you know, they were very harsh and stark whites, or even kind of almost bluish, which is why people didn't like the LED lights at first, but apparently they figured that out. So now that actually has nice, more natural light, it's nice. I noticed it when I left the room and then came back in here. I'm like, it's almost like there's a nice like fire. Not in the bad way, but like, you know, nice golden glow of a fire. But on top of like figuring out like the color that you're supposed to get, then you got to do the wattage. But like, I'm actually pretty satisfied with this choice. So I guess I did good. But I was worried about that. I don't want to pick the wrong ones and have it be like dog shit. So that worked out. Let's get back to the game. In any case, I'm too poor to buy anything at this guy's grocery store. Weird that, sorry about this, but we're out of stock right now. So there's just something that's out of stock here. I didn't buy anything from it, so I wonder what that's going to be. Well, the grocery shopping is pretty expensive, so that's pretty much lines up with my experience. Well, first of all, got some grapes. We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers has been caught in a rift, and we can't escape either. Forest nearby is crawling with monsters. Oh, okay, well. I guess we'll have to see if we can do something about that. Nice little town here. And looking at the map, I guess we're gonna go that way. Oh, wait a minute. I can learn the sign. You learn the sign. So if I do that, what happens? What does it say? This away, that away. I had no idea it was going to say that. That's funny. Legit. Can I, like, I was going to see if I could pick it up and throw it, but I guess not. Or it doesn't seem like that anyway, so whatever. All right, well, now we know. Ooh. What the hell is this? Hey, Zelda. Have a look at this. Okay. The waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. All right, it lit up. These are waypoint. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with anyone, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Yeah, I think this is one of the things that the game got like right from the start, is that as soon as you like find one of these things, you can just open the map and warp to it. That's it. No fucking around. Pretty good. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out. 10 for a good buddy. Will do. So we're supposed to go that way. All right. I don't know if this is the right way. I'm sensing a lot of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with the dots is up ahead. Okay, apparently I am going the right way. Ooh. The bats are pretty effective. That's nice. They just beat their ass. Get him. Nice. Well, there's we'll go in that cave in a second, but I want to see what this sign says. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. Oh, really? I will watch out for that, I guess. Fuck you. Get him. So far, so good. Hey, nope. Oh. Get him. My loyal minions. Oh no. They all died. Oh, good. An Ignigzal Echo. What does it say about that? A white Zal with a flame on top of it. Anything it touches is set ablaze. Well, I guess if we want to start a fire, that might be a bad, might not be a bad bet. It beats rubbing two sticks together. I wonder if the game is going to make us use. Oh, I know. Just spawn these. Oh, I can only spawn one of them. Are they going to set all the grass on fire? Yes. Do it. Come on, Pookie. We're going to burn this motherfucker to the ground. Yes, and just a fire source in general. Who knows how useful that might be. But this is good. And the fire spreads. Just like a good old-fashioned Canadian wildfire. That definitely won't pollute your skies all summer. Again. White Castle used to be like, I don't know what it is like. Is there even one around here anymore? I don't know if they even still exist. But back in the day, the nearest one was on Robert Street, and like fresh White Castle. It's actually pretty good. Like that shit. I don't know if they have it anymore, but they used to have like the frozen ones. I never did that shit. That seemed like. There ain't no way that's going to be good. But it used to be. I don't know. Like, does that even exist anymore? Like, I'm not sure. It's not really great if you don't like onions, though. Oh, look at this shit. What could possibly be going on here? I had it once and had the shits for 24 hours. Never again. No, man, you're just looking at it the wrong way. That's a colon cleanse. Not an uncommon reaction, though. Yes. Well, let's do the thing that makes sense. Cha. Hiya. And I hate onions. Yeah, I know. It's a bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. All right. Good to know. good. Well, that was pretty productive. I didn't notice until now that there's like something here. I don't know. Does it do anything? Like, seems a little bit suspicious. But I have no. I really don't actually have any idea what this is for. We'll keep moving. Map says we're supposed to go that way. Well, whatever. Oh, the fuck is that? Fuck out of here, snake. No, the fire guy is not a very good minion to kill these guys. It was a snake in the grass, and then he went back in the grass. Is he still there? Yes, actually, I can see him. Let's send the bats after him. Yep, fuck him. Oh. Get him, for Christ's sakes. You bats are worthless against this guy. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? The snake just keeps killing everything. Fuck. Ooh, what if I, fuck one of those? Yeah, there you go. You ran right into it like a dumbass. It works. What does that mean? You didn't actually have to catch them? Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta kill them. If you don't kill them, then you're fucked. But that worked. So now we got a snake in the grass. A rope? The snake is called a rope, I guess. All right. Fine. Oh, the message about the fairy in the bottle. No, you don't actually have to catch them. Like, if you uncover a fairy, it'll just go in your bottle if it's an empty bottle. They'll just automatically go in there. So, no other thing required. They just go in there. And they do what you would expect. If you die, then it reses you with, you know, a couple of hearts or whatever the fuck. So yeah, you don't have to capture the fairies, chase them around, all that shit. No, like just jump right in. Ooh, that's actually pretty effective. See a snake? Throw a spiky guy on there. They're fucked. Actually works really well. Yeah, I like that too. Like, they don't, yeah. They just, you don't have to go chase them around and catch them or do any special shit. Now they just go right in your bottle if you got an open one. We got this rift here. Oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Quick thing about the game that maybe isn't obvious, but see how they got like a triangle over each of these things, and how that one has two instead of just one triangle. That's like how many of them you can spawn at one time. So like how do I describe this, because this doesn't show this well right now. See, that thing, basically you have so many triangles you can spend, which right now apparently is 3. So this one costs 3 triangles, so we could spawn 3 of them. This one costs 2, so you could do 2 plus a 1 or whatever. So we got 3 triangles to spawn these guys, right? Yeah. Back in the early days, I got so mad finding a fairy and then having to change my item and then chase them around. And then, yeah, and then it flies away fucking anyways. No, these ones just actually, they do actually just jump into the jar. I can verify that that is true. Come on, snakes, get them. Stupid snakes, you're not doing a very good job. Target them first, spawn them. Oh, now they go after him. All right, good. Kill him. Bite his ass. There we go. Perf. Right, so now we can learn whatever that thing was. Spear Moblin. What does it say about him? Brutish monster can be found all over Hyrule. Its hurled spears can reach even high up targets. Okay. Fine. Hold up. We didn't go into this cave. So let's do that. Climbing down, climbing down. How the fuck are we supposed to get up there? I don't think we can stack shit high enough for this. Maybe trampolines. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but no, there's no way. Even if I stack them, I don't think that's gonna work. Hell no, not even close. How am I supposed to get up there? Fine, we'll go the other way. Maybe we'll like come down and around or some shit. Can't tell if that's supposed to be a rabbit or an armadillo. Somehow the spiky guide. Oh, there it is. It actually did work. God damn, that took a lot of hits. Caromadillo. This monster lives in caves or on plains, recklessly charging through everything it sees. It holds on its tail to roll, bouncing off a wall. Wasn't the name of a... I don't know if that was the name of an episode, but he did that. Caesar Malum. He eventually got Cartman to be a good boy, and then Cartman's mom wanted to bang Caesar Milan, and he's like, nah. I'm gay, or whatever he said. And so he left, and then Cartman went back to his old ways. Or actually, it was Cartman's mom that went back to her old ways, which enabled Cartman's behavior. Was that the name of the episode, though? I don't know, but like it could have been. But we learned in that episode that it was really Cartman's mom's fault for the way Cartman, because she didn't discipline him enough. It's too bad. Happens to a lot of fat kids. Oh well. What the hell are you gonna do? Ooh, I wonder, will this roly-poly motherfucker work on this situation? Let's see. Get him. Oh, it did. Good. I mean, that seems like that was probably what was supposed to happen. Good. Alright, well. Another roly-poly motherfucker. Look at him. Look at his eyes. He's already pissed off. He's just looking for somebody to go kick the shit out of. Look at him. Ooh, it's a battle to the death. We won. Perfect. We're gonna lift this guy up. Now throw him over that way. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm done with you. You've served your purpose. Ooh, wait. Hold up. There it is. Yep. Da, 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 da. I wish they had the correct fanfare music for this. I don't like this fanfare music. It's not quite the same. If it was like da 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 da, that would be better. I don't know why they changed it. I can't really hear it. Really? Okay. We'll turn up the game audio just a little bit. If that's too loud, let me know. It's not the same fanfare in any case. Now you hear the music? Okay. If it seems too loud versus my voice, say so. But I don't want my voice to drown it out either. Well, this is the way we keep. There's the rifts. Is this where we just came from? All right, so now that going this direction. Oh. See that thing flying over there? At least for you, it sounds perfect. Okay, good enough. Yeah, as long as there's a good mix between the game volume and my voice, then that's the ideal. So, perfect. All right, good. That's a fairy over there. So, if you get close, what happens? Will it do it? Yeah, I did. Nah, it just jumps in there. You don't have to do anything, you just have to get close enough. Problem solved. The fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. Well, good. If we go in our inventory over here, fairy bottle, and it looks like it's full with a fairy. I don't know that you can actually use it on the fly or not. I don't think I've ever actually tried doing that. Or like if you just have to die, then it reses you. Or whatever. Soothorn Prairie, Soothorn Ruins. Oop, what's this say? Something's going on. This is where we're supposed to go? Question mark. Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have a lot of friends who will do the same. We all work together, fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's kind of weird that this is still here. I wonder if something has happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Okay. Let's head this way. We'll have to find an entry point. So apparently this isn't it. Yeah, this is dead end. Alright then. So I guess we go this direction. What's this? You learned the meat echo. What does that do? Large hunk of bone-in meat that has been roasted to glistening. Its dripping juices entice certain monsters. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I see. Come on, bats, do it. Kill them. Get them. You got a monster fang. This high quality tooth was dropped by a monster. You can't use it in its current form. I thought the same thing. That was a smoked ham for Protects. No wonder they're all over it like stink on shit. Must have been one of the smoked ones. What are those guys doing way down there? Well, who cares? Oh, actually, I think you have to like kill all those guys. How the fuck did they end up down there? I think you actually have to kill all these guys, and when you do, then it opens the treasure. Similar to how it does in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I think. But I'm not sure. I can't even get up there on my own anyways. Open. It's locked. ... So yes, you have to kill these guys. I don't know how they ended up down here though. Well, this guy is supposed to throw spears. Will it work? Get him. Yeah. That actually worked pretty well. Okay. Ten bunches of refreshing grapes. All right, that seems good. That didn't do shit. Oh wait, here's one of those warp things. We should probably do that. I want to clear up a misconception that fucked me up for too long in this game. They see how the dots there on the map, and we're conspicuously not very close to that. A lot of times when it shows that on the map, it's like where you got the quest from, not where you're supposed to go. That's incredibly confusing because sometimes it does show where you're supposed to go, but almost always it shows where you got the quest from to begin with. I'm not sure about the logic on that, but that's the way it works. That's pretty confusing. So it doesn't, the dot doesn't necessarily show you where you're supposed to go. Well, we'll go down this way. If we can't get back up, we can just warp to that point, so no big deal. Oh. What the fuck? We just stood there and just got killed. Why? What a piece of shit. Okay. Sheesh. What is learn? Oh, stand near this portable fire pit and bask in its warming glow to stave off the cold. Alright. Well, anyway. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see if we can throw bats at him and see if that does anything. If not, we'll know pretty quick. Get him. Yep. I can't tell if they're getting them or not. Yeah, I think they are. Get him. Jeez. Fuck those guys. This doesn't seem to be working particularly well. Yeah, how about this spike thing? Just like... Oh, he's flying over the top of it? Okay, well that's not gonna work at all then. Nope. Definitely not. Jesus. Oh, okay. Learn. You learn the P-Hat Echo. Well, I hope it's as formidable as my minion as it is to have killed it in the first place. We'll see, I guess. Is that all that was here? Just to go fight that guy? I guess so. All right. At first opportunity, I will use that against the enemies that we face. It seems like that was kind of hard ass, so we'll see. So didn't seem like there was anything else in there though. I thought I still had more sneezes, but I guess not. Good. Can't jump up here. Trampoline. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What do we got here? I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal properly with this rift. If we can save them, if we work together. All right, well then let's go do that. Just jump in there and give her or what? Oh. All right, now we can get in there. Let's go save my friends. Right. Ooh. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. I forgot about this part. For some reason, like, it makes a god-awful noise in this place. Like, really bad. So we have to mute the audio in this. I don't know if that's intended or like something isn't working right, but yeah, it's bad. Sorry about that. Holy fuck. That'll make you shit your pants. That might actually be the mythical brown noise. You listen to that long enough, it might happen. Holy shit. Almost happened to me. Just now. That was alarming. I was not ready for that. Damn. Yeah. Yep. Sorry about that. I'll try to be more aware of that, but like, yeah. If you watched this the first time, you probably do remember that. Caught me off guard though. I'll try to be more mindful of that, but like, yeah, I don't know if that's actually the intended sound or it's just glitched somehow. But either way, that's extremely unpleasant. But yeah, before we get into this, because this is like a mini dungeon or whatever, give me a minute. Go rock a piss real quick, and then we'll do it. Okay. So be right back. The warmth of that light is best described as like candlelights. It's very nice. It's quite noticeable. So it's a little different than what I had before, but it's pretty good. Apparently I chose correctly. Yeah, sorry about the noise on that. I forgot about that entirely. That's some crazy business. Give me a second here. So the cat was in his perch, just like a little above waist height. And normally when he's laying there, he's just, laying there. King of the castle. I walked by him just now. He fucking just straight out swiped me. And then he looked at me like it was my fault. I didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck his problem is today. I even changed his litter box. Jesus Christ. That's the thanks I get? Goddamn. Like, it's not bad, but he got me. I'm like, ugh. Why are you attacking me? But there's a stray cat outside that I think he sees through the window, and I think that's got him angsty. But don't take it out on me, man. Jeez. Damn cat. All right. So let's do this. Okay. Oop. Something's going on. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around here was sucked through in a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Oh no. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in the rifts, though. That's good. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Oh. Well, let's go find them. Yeah. Giddy up. What is this? Ah, shit. Get him. I get him specifically. All right. That works. Ah, fuck, I fell. Ooh. This. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem good. That won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Why? I mean, I know I'm special, but like, what makes me different from that guy? Doesn't explain it at all. Okay. Let's accept the fact that we're special. I already knew that. Okay. That god-awful noise went away. So we'll put regular sound back on here. I'm gonna have to remember that when we move back out of here. So if I forget, I'm sorry, but I will try to stay on top of that because I remember this from last time too. I don't know why it does that, but it is what it is. Whoops. There we go. Anyway. Okay. Door that we can't go through. Jumpies. And there's bats over there. Oops. Oh. Get him. Okay, they did. Good. Get him. He's not getting him. Oh, well, finally. Took a little bit of damage there, but we're still king. Ain't good. And then, ooh. Oh, we're gonna need, now let's try to bust this guy out again. It was a pain in the ass for me to kill, so maybe it'll do a good job on these guys. Actually, yeah, kind of. And it didn't die. Okay. Ooh, nice. A green apple, electro apple. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. And more nectar too, I get. Anything else? Ooh, a heart. Nice, because I did take damage actually, so. All right. So far, none of these big rocks that I moved actually had anything under them. So it might be a waste of time to do that, but it is until it isn't. Ooh, sorry. Fuck. I should have known. Sorry. We'll get better at it. Oof. Anyway. Let's keep moving on. Fuck. Nope. There we go. Use that again. That seemed to work pretty well on the last bunch of guys. Yep. Ooh, it just knocked him right the fuck off. Well, that works too. Good. All right, from here I see we could go that way. We could go that way. Or we could go that way. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So apparently we have options as far as that goes. Well, I guess we'll go this way first for no particular reason at all. What the fuck? Am I supposed to jump on that? Yes. Can I climb up this? Yes. Can I get that? Yes. And that's all that's over here? There's 5 fucking rupees? Damn. All right. We came from that way, so the only other 2 ways to go is this way and... Is it? I thought there was one more way. I guess we're going to go this way. Mayor McCheese. I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. It's one of the advisors. It's not Mayor McCheese. She's not fat enough. Yet. Hold up. No. My question was going to be, do we take damage when we fall down like that? In A Link to the Past, old game, but in a situation where you like fall down into a bottomless pit, it puts you right back there, just like this did, but you do take some damage for doing it. And if you have like it costs a half a heart to have that happen. If you only have a half heart left and you fall down there, then you actually die and, game over, start over from blah, blah. This doesn't even take any hearts from you. You can just belly flop down here forever with absolutely no consequence. Yeah, it's fine. You could do it either way. All right. Moving on. We all want to know. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that on purpose. We all want to know how this thing ends here. We're invested now. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. Oh, really? Is this where the game started? Situation. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. All right. Well, it sounds like we're making progress then. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. So we also have warp points, but in dungeons too. Most convenient way to travel I've seen in a Legend of Zelda game, and like it works fine. It doesn't take away from the game. Ooh. Check this out. This is a big fucking rock. What am I? There's something behind there, obviously. So, what the fuck's going on here? Pretty big rock, huh? Yeah, that was my thought too. While I'm fixing rifts, I have to move around a lot of things. I'll bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. Yes, it would. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based off of your movement. I think a woman seduced me once with pretty much that exact dialogue. And it worked. I'm a little suspicious about it now, hearing it again. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X. Oh, maybe that was the difference. She would have told me the trolls for it. Maybe it would have worked out differently. Guide. We're bound together. I'm joking, obviously, but actually not really, but like. Now try moving. Whoops. Use X to guide Try. The monster or object that Try binds to will then follow your movements. Oh, okay. You can also use that to target whatever you want Try to do that to. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Very good. So, we just throw... There we go. Yes. Throw that shit in the weeds. GG. Oh. We got the same thing. How do we do it? Click that. Do that. Oh, that was just bullshit, but that was actually the right way to do it. Okay. Let go. Any more grapes? We haven't even had the chance to make purple drink yet. Ooh, look at this. So we have the choice between going down there and we should have positioned this in a different way. We still do it? Yes. Put that over here. That's what we were supposed to do. Because now you can either go down the ladder or you can go up this way and do this. So we have a fork in the road. Just pick one and see what happens. We'll go down here first. Ooh. I like that it has this purely like side-scrolling aspect to it. They first had this in Link's Awakening, the first Game Boy Zelda game, which is basically on par with A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo at the time. But Link's Awakening pioneered this side-scrolling sort of thing that they're doing in some areas. And it was a good idea then, it's a good idea now. It's cool to have that. And plus it looks fucking great. This looks fantastic. Frowny face spider. I hope that's not the welcoming committee. Oh, I have an idea. Watch this shit. How about I just dunk on him? Oh. There you go. He's dead. Nice. That actually worked better than I expected it to. If that didn't work for whatever reason, I was just gonna like drop the boulder on him and see if that did. Strandtula Echo. Oh, Strandtula. I get it. That's cute. Can I jump up there? No. Do I need to? I don't know yet. Let's see. Front row. Oh, hold on. I have to answer this. Give me a second. I actually do have to answer this one. Give me a second. Jesus, it's taking me a long time. I need to get bifocals and smaller fingers or a bigger phone. I don't know what to do. Something from work? No. Nothing from work. Yeah, no worries. Nothing about work. Although when I came in for work last night, the smaller Abby, who I relieved, was saying that a bunch of people came in asking if they could park in the parking garage because apparently yesterday, last night, there's a bunch of apparently bad hailstorm that was supposed to go on. And I don't know if it did or not. Like, I didn't know nothing about that. But yeah, there's a bunch of people that were wanting to park in the parking garage on account of that. But that has nothing to do with the message I'm responding to now. That was a work-related thing. I will actually take the time for, like, it's not public parking. No, I know that. But, like, yeah, she was like, she had multiple people ask if they could park down there. Which, I mean, if we got room, I'd say, actually, what I would be like, well, it's a Monday night, sir. We have room down there. But you'd have to be, pretend this is the card, you'd have to be let in. if you had $20 cash, because we don't have a way to put that in the system, then I could give you a pass to get in there. But you got to get the fuck out of here tomorrow. Like, you can sort of scalp that. Kind of like how Bjorn, when he was watching the door at Bose, decided he was just gonna charge people a cover charge. It's kind of the same idea, right? Dude, how are you going to have your child watch the door and now he's charging people to get in here? What the fuck? I watched the door for you for a while and I didn't even think of that. I just sold cigarettes out the back. I made surprisingly good money just selling Lucy cigarettes out the back while I was watching the door. That was the best of times and the worst of times. Yeah, that little shit. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I apologize. I knew if it was going to take me this long, I would have just like paused it or something. Bask in my presence. Or hey, at least we could do like, we don't have to look. Sorry. This is better to look at. Think of how you would do the things with this situation. Because what I actually really liked about this game is that it has all these like little puzzles you need to solve with whatever shit you can conjure and whatever, and there's all kinds of different ways to do it and still win. Kind of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom when you go into the shrines or whatever. Like the developers obviously had an intended way that they expected you to get past the challenges and finish the shrine. There's like a right way to do it because it had to be solvable, but you can also do something that you know is completely not the right way to do it and you can still do it. That is so fun. And usually you figure that out first. You're like, oh, God, I wonder what they actually intended here. It's a fun game that way. So think about all that for a second. I'm trying to think of a funny thing to say here. I know what I like. In my mind, I can visualize putting it in the English language sometimes less easy. At least without a long explanation. Keeping it concise and descriptive would be key communication, I would say. Jesus Christ, that took a long time. That had taken about 20 seconds on a keyboard. I could just plug that in my phone and then I could just clackety clack, or just do vice versa. It'd be much easier. Anyway, we're done with that now. So let's see. Have we collected this frowny face guy yet or not? I don't remember now. Yes. Strandula. Yes, we just did that. So What am I gonna do to here? Oh, wait. I didn't know we could do sideways shit. Fuck. Damn, girl, settle down. Just because now he's fucked with me, but yes. Oh, it's fucking completely deleted him. Holy shit. That was pretty good. I have an idea for this thing. Ooh, I have an idea for both of these things. Watch this. Can I? Oh. Yes. You can climb it like a rope. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Then do this. Do this. What is it? Ah, shit, we're in a dungeon. This is gonna take forever. Well, at least we got the map. That's good. I forgot what we're doing, sorry. Ooh, look at this. Okay. So, you see the cursor? Yes. So like this, if you go up this is where you end up. And whatever happens, etc. Yeah, I didn't go that way. I should have done that first. Where am I now? I should go back for that right now. Before I venture on. So I'm going to have to... I don't even have to backtrack. Watch this. I could just like... click that thing and warp there and go right back there. Yeah, we should... If we can get into this room, we should grab whatever that is. Now that we have the map. We know that. So perfect. And it's probably nothing special. But who knows? I'm not going to leave it untouched. So yeah. Actually, we're going to have to come this way again anyway. So yeah, we may as well just do that right. It's still fucking me up that the button layout for Nintendo, you know, X, Y, A, B, or whatever it is, and Xbox has the same letters, but they're not in the same place. And this is like basically a generic Xbox controller. You can use it for stuff like this, but then you have to just keep in your mind what is supposed to be in the game, not necessarily what the letters say. Anybody who wants to take this to the bank right now? Easy thing you could do to make $1 million. On these buttons, just have them be super cheap round LED displays that you can program what the button says on it and do that. If you want to innovate in a controller that's going to stay the same otherwise, that's what you should do. That way it could just say what the normal Xbox version would be, or the Nintendo version would be, and just have it like be on the button. So it'd have to be a display, but those are so cheap now, it shouldn't actually be a big deal for them to do that, but they want to innovate on their current designs. That's what I would do if I was them. You can have that idea for floral nectar. And those apples will. How do you like those apples? Wait a minute. Oh, extra. Okay. So we went down there last time. As it turns out, it would have been better if we went this way. Ooh. Chest in the sand. Get it. Bullet. There we go. So, what's in here? 5 portions of radiant butter! Exclamation point. This butter was fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. At all? Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess not. We can't even eat it. Just cancel. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll be useful later then. But we've not encountered that so far. So now we go back down here. Same way we went. Oh, yeah. All right. I think that's a mission accomplished for that. So, yeah, we've got some stuff going on here. We got the skills. Can I just do it with a trampoline? That worked. Okay, good. How about this? All right. Perfect. Nothing done. Okay. This looks suspicious. Look. Oh. You just go. All right. Get him. Perf. So now we learned him. Might actually be kind of good. So far, the P-Hat over here is doing a fucking good job. I'm just gonna keep doing that until it's not. Oh, there's nothing back there. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah. Go down here. Let's check the map real quick. Up here, comes here, does this, comes here, then you go down there. Get this. Go way around here, up here. Key there, there's a key there, which means you're gonna have to go here and here, which is probably gonna unlock one of those things, probably this one. And then you gotta do this, go way down here, do that, grab this, whatever it is. Come up here, grab that. It's probably like the boss key. Then you can come back here. Whatever that is. All right, so at this point, we can't really like make a wrong decision with our pathing. No, pieces of heart. Oh. It has a list of stuff to do. Wait a minute. I don't know why that showed up. Anyway. We're safe to keep going. It's pretty much a straight shot from here as long as we can figure shit out. Let's see. I'll bet we need to start this thing on fire, though. Wow. Oh, fuck. There we go. That works. Okay, so that's not open yet, so we're going this way. A lot of boxes in the way. I wonder if this will work for that. Whopper around. Doesn't do shit. Okay. I thought that would just chop that shit up, but I guess not. How about this? Can I set it on fire? Get him. Yep. It is on fire. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, because it lit the torch? I don't even have to wait for this shit unless, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, unless, like, any of the crates have stuff in them. They did. Holy shit, alright. This is a good game. Perfect place. Warp point, so you can get right back here. I assume that it probably just auto-saves the game when you do that, too. Alright. Oh, look at this. Door's locked. This thing's got like a suspicious shield on it. The rest of them don't. Oh, how about we do? Yeah, like have this guy throw a spear at it and see if that works. I have no idea if it will, but logical. Oh. Yeah, shoot at that. Oh. Really? Why won't you do it? Get too close? Get him. That doesn't do anything at all. Ah, shit. I thought for sure that would have worked. Okay, but I must have something in my repertoire to address this situation. Maybe the bats? Bats do it. Get them. They don't seem to respond to that either. Like I'm like Z targeting it. They aren't going towards it. Do I have anything else that'll do something for that? I must. At least I think. But I can't like shoot anything at it. Or maybe that's why it wasn't on the same level. Go bats. That doesn't work. But obviously we need to do something with that. Oh wait. Hold up. I just had a brain fart. How about drag it out of there? It works. All right. Would have been my first guess for that. I would have thought you would have to like shoot the shield or something like that. Apparently that wasn't quite right. That's good. Ooh, we got these little fuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna deploy the big boy. Yeah, what the fuck's the bat gonna do against that thing? They're fucked. Maybe not. I don't know. We got this guy. Whatever. Get out of here. You're gonna get ground up. Easy. Didn't have to fuck with those guys at all. Not too bad. All right. This is a point where I'm probably going to get overconfident and then I'm going to regret it and then have to learn humility. Look who it is. This might be a lot more true than I would have originally guessed. Hold on. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a big fight, so I want to make sure I'm ready for it, okay? This is serious business. I mean, I was supposed to fight him. I was supposed to be him. What the fuck? Anyway, Try says, is that the person who fought the blue monster? Nope, that one has red eyes. That's a bad one. Look at him. Hell no. You get away from me. Yeah, you can wachaw him all you want. You ain't getting to me. Fuck you. I ain't gonna let you touch me. I can do this shit all day. Ooh. Oh, now he's Super Saiyan Evil Link. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Whatever, I don't even care about that. I'll just throw this at you. Go fuck yourself, sweetheart. Did I get him? Ooh. That was intense. Yeah, I would say so. Jesus. We got through it though. That's the importance. He looks like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. Yeah, what the fuck? He was weird. Like the imposters back at the castle. Well, perhaps he's an imposter too. That would be a reasonable conclusion to come to, I think. But it looks like he left something behind. You got a mysterious sword. Not even the mysterious sword, just a mysterious sword. Is the weapon of the swordsman in the green tunic hat. The name Link is engraved on it. I wonder what the guy's name is. Probably like Joe or Bob or something like that. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword, even more powerful than the large rifts. Okay. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power. Oh, raised sword. Yeah, do it. Oh. In the context of the game, pushing up on there like that puts you in Super Saiyan mode. But it only lasts for so long. But that's what's going on. You look strong, like that guy who wears green. Raise your sword to enter a sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield by pressing and holding it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You can also jump higher than usual in this form with B. Finally, hold down your Y to do the spin attack. Okay. You can jump higher with it. I feel like I need to remember that. Because I didn't know that. You jump higher when you're in Super Saiyan mode. Makes sense, but I didn't know that. Anyway. But yeah, the energy gauge decreases the longer you're in Super Saiyan. It counts down. Once you run out, then you're back to your normal form, and then you can't do it again. Right. So we don't want to waste it. I keep wanting to hit the wrong button for that. There we go. I'll get it. Yeah, so that floaty blue shit in the air replenishes the gauge we're talking about. This. They didn't give me a new power just to not use it right away. Off though. Okay, so right here. Right. Ooh. Fell to my death. Yeah, see, we got this big ass rock. Well, let's see what we can do with it. Drag this over here. Probably just gonna sit there. Alright, well, this makes a little more sense. I wonder. But there's like no reason for me to go up here. Well, that wouldn't be good enough anyway, but nothing up there. What? Why does it go down that way and up that way, but like we can't get up there though? It really like now is not a location with multiple entrance exit. So there has to be a way that we can get up there to that. That's the takeaway from this, I guess. All right. Like, it won't let me do that. Hold on. Oh, so I can't just move it with the force. I can't lift it. Well, how about we do, because yeah, I feel like we missed something here and I don't want to have to come back for it later. I should have left that there. If I reset that and come back down, will it assume its original position? Or no? Down there. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. do I get there from here? Can I actually like build something up like that? Somehow. Actually, yeah, I probably can. How about we do this? Nope. Wrong spot. And put this on top of it. And then I do the doodly doo. You can jump now. Are you shitting me? That was such a good idea. A little bit short on that though. Fuck. Oh fuck. Hold on. I thought of another thing. How about if we do this? I'm so dumb. I should have done that to begin with. Fuck. I'll have to remember that for next time. You get a heart pin. What does that mean? This hairpin has distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. Well, that seems good. You can wear different items that will have a variety of benefits. Okay. This reminds me, they had something like this in Skyward Sword. Like the different other shit you could equip that would change around your gameplay in one way or another. Like you're more likely to find hearts, you're more likely to find rupees, or fairies. Or shit like that. Yeah, I think that's what's going on with it. Well, make sure it's equipped. I guess we'll see more hearts. I thought that was just going to be like some rupees or some shit, so that's actually pretty good. Worth the effort. An apple. And another one. Hopefully that's good. Ooh, there's a lot of yeah, we're gonna have to go that way first, so we don't even have to like think about the rest of this. What the fuck is this, Super Mario? Get out of here with that. Oh. That sure works really well. Surprisingly so. What is this? It's a Deku Baba. Of course it is. Makes sense. All right then. Oh, we probably have to like go Super Saiyan to cut the shit out. Yes. It worked. Ooh, what about this one? Like, will it go up there and get him? Yes. Actually, I didn't expect it to. Oh shit, okay. Well. Go this way first. What's going on here? Oh. Yep. $50. Pretty good. Now we have to go up. This area looks like a thing, but then we got this. You know, like grab that thing and just yank. I swear to God, I didn't know that was gonna work. But they've been kind of pushing the psychic power thing, move it around shit, so I just kind of figured it was. So what's this? Oh, yeah, it would have had to been the key. Because we need that for over here. I think I see what's going on. I think this is supposed to, yeah. But then there's this thing up here. That might be the way out, actually, if it loops around and comes back. I'm not sure. But we can go this way right now, so let's just do that. Oh yeah, Zelda. There's one more thing you can do when using bind. After binding yourself to something, try holding R. While holding R, your movements will follow what you're bound to. So instead of us dragging it around, it'll drag us around. I think. Alright. Okay. I see what was supposed to happen. Yeah. Come back. that. Got it. And now let's never use that ability again. Oh, we will actually have to one more time. It look. Fuck. I didn't do the buttons right. Ah, fuck. Well, shit. We didn't do that right. It's harder than it looks. It's a weird thing to control. See what's going on with this pup. Oh. Not close enough. Damn dog. Shit. Okay. I thought I should have grabbed it earlier, but like I'm still trying to figure out the controls. Bring that thing back. ASAP. Do that. Or should I have done it the other way? Yes, I guess. A little more complicated than I would have. Fine. So this thing needs to move first. Okay. Right there. Oh, fuck. So weird. Okay. I know what to do. I just have to actually execute it. Now I know it. Yeah. Ooh, we actually have a long ways that we can do that. Okay. We have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, the follow bit is the problem. The bottom one needs to be ahead of that one. Gonna work. Too late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like It's a little awkward to do that. But that's what you're supposed to do. Somehow, oh, this shit again. Couldn't I just hold up? Could I just? Oh, won't let me do it. Okay. I was gonna say, can't I just like target the chest and then pull that over? But I guess not. A few rupees. Excellent. After all that, well, it's just like lazily dump us back this way. Yeah, so. All right, nice. Oh. I can see what's going on here. Okay. I think. Now. That back down. Yep. There we go. Boss key. That was the loop back from there. All right. So we just go up here. Check this again. To be on the safe side. Got her. Well, this we've been in there. Care about what that is. What's this doing over here? Yeah, what is that doing over here? Or did I do that? Oh yeah, it might have been one of my on the map. It was okay. Never mind. I thought it was. Why is there this treasure chest out in the middle of fucking nowhere? That does look weird, though. I don't know. Let's just assume that doesn't matter. I think it's important. Get him. Nobody's here. Guess not. But I definitely sensed my friends in the spot earlier. Oh, I just seen the hand and had immediate fucking TPSD or whatever the fuck that's called. Seismic Talus. My friends, they're in that creature. Gotta get them out of there. Come on. We can do this. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Here's where you go like Super Saiyan on that thing. Get him for Christ's sakes. There you go. There we go. Get him. What the fuck? Big dick moan. Beat the shit out of him. On his head? How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Maybe that's actually the time for the bats. Kinda, I guess. It hit it once. A couple times. Alright. Get him, my minions. Alright. How come I can't see my enemy's health bar? It'd be easier if I knew how much health they had. Or where I was in it, right? Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our Echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. Yeah, give her. He actually, like, did it. So now we can go to that place, I suppose. My friends have shared some of their power with me. Got another triangle on his tail. Got it. Yeah, also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that the big rock monster showed up and captured them. So they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you. Got 5 unusual crystals. Well, I'll finish up here so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. Now without grabbing the harpy. Or the heart container. That's a whole ass heart. We can travel between the still world and your world here. You want to return to your world now? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Papa da boopy. That rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the other rifts, and then we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there? A moment of your time? I am Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Question mark. Oh, Princess Zelda! Exclamation point. I'm embarrassed to admit that I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So I guess we told her our life story. So you failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here fearing much danger. I must confess, I'm surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanying you this whole time? Question mark. Thank you so much, Tri. Can you see me? She can see him. Holy shit, okay. I thought only Zelda could see me. We all thought that. But Impa couldn't. That is weird. Maybe because Impa wasn't swallowed up by the rift in the first place like this person was. Maybe that's the difference. Just go to the location on the map. If I can recall correctly. Yep, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Oh. I thought it was going to be right in that little town over there, which would have been really boring. It's like, well, that lasted 5 seconds. A little further away. Right in here, princess. Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and... who's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get. I apologize for the unannounced visit. Please, will only be a moment. No. I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no. That's my purse. I don't know you. I gotta go save Link. Hang on there. That's Link's cloak. Why the hell do you have that? Did you see him? Well? What? Alright. Tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. We tell him all the stuff. Apparently. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, princess. Finally, we got through to them. Alright. This has been bugging me ever since you barged in my door. What in the hell's that floaty thing? You can see me too? That's strange. Hilda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well? You're telling me that you're the only ones that can see you? That's all. Indeed. Those are fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, whatever, sure. Back at the matter of Haim. What is that you and I have in common? You were trapped in the rifts. I'm guessing. That's what he just said. All right. It's Impa's older brother. He's a hillbilly, but he knows what's up. And he made that sort of might in the first place. The sword was crafted for taking out that big nasty blue fella Ganon. Yep. Rages now, rifts have appeared, and folks sometimes have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace. Townfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyway, Link made his mission to fight the monsters that came crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent the rift folks from going missing. Been helping him as I'm able to. why I made him a sword. One which is effective against the Rift monster. Sword of Might Zelda is wielding is the very one that I'd hoped would be of use to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well. ... Plenty of monsters come out of the rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch if we take him out, it'll fix this whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. Yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown away somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So, how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as Zero World. Things connect differently inside them. I'd end up finding the king and other messing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is in there somewhere else also then? Question marks. Hey Zelda, I'm gonna fly up to look out for some of the other big rifts. Hey Peter, watch this. Yeah, that's great, Joe. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be. Sorry, I can't do the Joe voice all day. But I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. Buddy, I need a diaper change. What the fuck? We're supposed to go way the fuck over there? Holy shit. They're gonna make me run around all over the place, aren't they? She doesn't want me to go into the rifts. I'm not gonna listen to her, clearly. That sword you've got there, I'm pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I have to do a little more research on it though, so talk to me later if you... Oh, really? Want to chat about the sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the Sword of Might is my craft. For a while now, I've been researching the type of crystal that's sometimes left behind in the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against the rift monsters. Ah, and it appears that you have some of said substance. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. It's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. During my investigations in the rift, I met Link, who's from Suthorn Village, and I made a sword for him, and the rest is history. Link Alex made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued foraging things with my crystals, such as see that machine in the corner. It was designed to enhance the sword. Looking at the sword, it seems lost a lot of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. Should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some crystals. Well, I have some. Is it enough? Oh, I have 5. This costs 5, so my energy, so that the bar will be a little bit bigger. We should do that, I suppose. Oh, did we not actually pick that? No. There we go. Okay, so we've increased our energy, I think, by some amount. Hopefully it's significant. Energy gauge is now level 2. Good chunk. Like 25%, probably more. We do not have any more of that stuff, so we can't do it. What's going on down here? What's it? Blueberries. I'm not gonna read all this stuff right now. I'm gonna leave it here for now because it's getting close to bedtime. I'm getting tuckered. We've made some good progress here, and like the game's actually fun, so that's nice. And we fucked around a lot, which happens, but it's chill and relaxing and a fun time. So there you go. But I think I'll leave it here for now, just in case. Like, save it. There we go. Save the game. Okay. So we'll leave it there for now. And we'll probably pick it up tomorrow morning, if I'm not too tired for any reason. So, yep. Probably see you tomorrow. Till then, thanks for playing.